The fuck?
Sometimes
I
it feels
don't
like
understand
a dream
what's going
or
on.
a nightmare, but I'm awake and I'm doing things, but I'm not meaning to do them. And even though it's a nightmare, I feel happy inside.
Hey, how you doing? Hold on a second. Let me get things going right here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. There's about 3 things that are going on that make no sense. There's about 3 things going on right now that aren't making any sense on any of site right now. So, I was just gifted a Rumble Premium, and I still have the watermark up for some reason. So I don't know what's up with that. I supposedly started a video on Picardo, and that's not going or something for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Twitch said it wasn't working the first time I started going, so I don't know what's up with that. Let's see if we're even getting chat here. Alright, that's good. Yeah, saying 1, 2, 3. So I was just gifted Rumble Premium last night. So I should not have the Rumble Studio watermark, but for some reason I do. So I don't know what's going on. Let me try YouTube here. There we go. That's weird, but all right. Not only that, I was supposed to have not clicked on pre-roll ads for Twitch, so I don't know why you would be getting ads at the start. There's been so much that's been going on, I just don't fucking understand.
I've heard her silent weeping, her cell phone's desperate beeping.
I thought I was. Am I live on Twitter?
He's nowhere out of reach. She won't report him missing. His end was so abysmal. Embraced by the abyss now, squashed by a giant peach. He signed up for a purpose, to prove that he's not worthless. A hot dog on the surface, a heart of steel inside. To all the fallen heroes who never qualified, who tried but still scored zeros. We sing for you tonight. Rise, guys, stand tall. Perhaps even Ronaldo couldn't kick that giant ball. Rise, guys.
Alright, are you still there, VoIP Gaming?
A yellow team can probably win when you're one for all.
I don't know what song this is.
Now and then we all get a thought that stops.
Alright. Oh god, what a fucking mess this all is. Alright, so. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm still doing stuff. Alright. All right. So we're gonna try and get this going here. What's good? Hey. All right. All right. So we're gonna get started here. Ah, yes, call back to the good old Pony Fuckcast. Alright, so hold on here. Hey, Everpony, how are you fucking doing, huh? Let's, okay. So, how's everyone doing, huh? My name is the Burning Donut. Hey, Everpony, how you fucking doing? I am the Burning Donut, and I have the power of God and anime on my side. So how we doing? I'm watching Pokemon. I'm watching Pokemon in Pokemon Go right now. Hey! Alright. How's everyone doing today? So, I have a, let's see here. This, let me show you the picture. The big piece I'm working on right now is what we have here. My favorite junkyard kitsune. Yep. Well, thank you. Rusty, how you doing? Hey, everyone. Welcome to the chat. There's beer in the fridge for everybody. But yeah, I'm doing a couple different things here. I have some possibilities about the picture I need to start with. I don't know why, but like now that she's in color, she looks way more drunk than she did before. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah. Welcome to the stream. And as I'm deciding, I decided for some reason I was going to do all art streams this week. I don't know why I decided to do that, especially since I'm already with a whole bunch of like the trouble of finding work and everything that's been dropped on me and everything. I'm encountering a lot of issues, but I'm like, fuck it, let's keep going, huh? So this is the big art piece I'm working on. Multiple characters, everything. Israel, whatever the fuck that goat's name is, and Toriel from Undertale, in bunny suits, because why not? Now, I heard that this is Golden Bikini Week, and I have a couple pictures that I could possibly adapt into a golden bikini picture. Asriel, okay. So I have. They're both in sketch stages right now. So. Oh, Squishy, how you doing? The ads finally gave up on you. Like I swear on Twitch, I don't have pre-roll ads clicked. But I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on that I don't really understand why it's doing it. Like, for instance, I was just gifted Rumble Premium last night. And when you have Rumble Premium, it's supposed to get rid of the Rumble Studio watermark. And for some reason, it's still here. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know, I tried to start streaming earlier, and for some reason it said Twitch wasn't connected or something, so I don't know what's up with that. And I just really, there's a lot I'm dealing with right now that I just, like, quite literally have no fucking clue what's going on, but yeah. We will power through. And howdy. So, as I was saying, the possibility of adapting to a golden bikini piece is this random picture of a female cow that I was going to make really funny colored looking because of a toy I saw at Walmart the other day. I might be able to rework the anatomy of the pose a bit to get it to work in such a way that it shows off a golden bikini. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, okay, it's a Living Tombstone remix. Interesting. And the other possibility is I have a young Luna. I haven't drawn her, like, she's in sketch stage. Oh my. And I haven't drawn her in anything yet, but I have a feeling that drawing her in a bikini of any kind might, unless it's like a one piece, I think I might be able to get away with that, but actually it's not a bad idea. Just kind of like, let's see, it just kind of feel like, hold on, let's see here. And Luna, oh my! Yeah, okay. I think that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna do Lolly Lula here. Lolly Luna here. Maybe. Kind of get like that Baywatch effect going on. like in the 80s, they had those bikinis with like the really fucking high hips exposed. I haven't drawn her in anything yet. Well, she's in sketch stage right now, so yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yes. I think that's what I am going to do is kind of do like a heavily 80s inspired fucking golden bikini, so to speak. Heavens, right? Heavily panting. So, let's see, loving her hair. Like I was saying yesterday, is I fucking like I get that there's a lot of people that like short hair, but like I love long hair. Like I wish that there were more characters with like just long hair, but like because short hair is such a popular thing right now. So many people are just like not not into it for some reason. But let me get some reference material here. Hold on. Is this messing up because of the song, or is this? I don't really like that. Okay. I mean, short hair is easy to keep up with. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, come on!
Alright, let me see. I'm gonna look up, let's try fluorescent 80s bathing suit. Alright, so let's try reflective 80s bathing suit. I like the texture on that one. Now, I don't know how I'm going to get the texture on this one right, but you know. Let's just try 80s bathing suit here. Let's see here.
The sun in my back, emotions tangled up inside the sight. I get that now, so I say. Impatient phrases had me from the start. With the edges frayed, got fury right now. Bad guys, get out of my way. Tough love, punish everyone.
Oops, alright, there we go. Alright. Well, I know that short hair is easy to fucking maintain. My mom had long hair for fucking years. Now, let's see here. I don't know about her hip here. What the fuck was I thinking when I drew this here? You ever like go back and like look at something you did and you're just like, what the hell was I thinking here? It's really bad when it's drawing and you're like, why did I draw that? What the fuck? I was gonna draw Isabel or something, but I spent like today was a fucking yard work day, so I was like, I was already worn out from mowing my lawn and trying to fucking throw together something to do for Golden Bikini Week. And I was like, surely they're not gonna want me to draw a Lolly Luna, but I'm like, fuck it, you know. I just don't have the energy to be coming up with new shit to draw every fucking stream. But I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, she's actually not looking half bad. Let's see here. I want like a very heavily 80s inspired piece here. The Duality as an artist, that looks amazing too. This is absolute. Oh god, that's one of the things I hate about like just about any time you're working on a piece and you set it down for a little bit and then you come back to it later and it's like something about just that leaving a piece and then coming back to it and you're just like, oh my god, this sucks. What the fuck was I thinking? You know? You start out so good, you know, and you're all happy, and you're like, wow, this is going to look really good. And then you come back and you're like, the fuck is this shit? Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Usually you can reach... I hate to say, like, one of the ways that you can tell if you're drawing the arm the right rate, the right... What song is this? It's a JT Music song. Let me see if I can find the exact Night Flyer. Doesn't say what it doesn't say what it's for. Yeah, but basically, one of the ways you can tell if the arms are long enough is that, like, you have to you have to take roughly where the crotch is, and then be like, could they reach the crotch if the arm was forward? And clearly, you can see she could not. So. Alright, so let's get this a little longer here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so for now we're just going to put it like that. I know it is actually a pretty catchy song, isn't it? It's gonna be hard for her to pull this off as a still be goth-like, but ah, Prince, whatever. Why must you be so amazing? Something about her nose is still sideways. Because we're working with digital, well, why not try to adjust things here? Ugh. It's like, bro, are you drawing are you drawing uh are you drawing Hell of a Boss fan art while listening to pony music? I'm like, yeah. Shut the fuck up, bro. It's like, yes, I have been interested in wolf characters a lot lately. But then again, what furry isn't normally? It's not my fault Luna's actually cool looking, you know? I may be cringe, but I'm free. You fear the cringe. I accept it. Why, yes, you might feel the cringe, but I was born into it and accept it fully. Alright, I'm going to try something again here, because I'm supposed to be streaming on Picardo, and it said it worked, so I'm going to attempt. I need to see if it's actually functioning or something here. It says I'm not streaming on Picardo. Oh, wait, yes I am. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, I am streaming on Picardo. Okay. Fuck, I don't know what the hell's going on here. You think the cringe will save you? Oh, you think the cringe will save you? You merely adopted the cringe. I was born in it. Molded by it. Yes. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, bro, I have been swimming in the cringe I've been swimming in the cringe since you were just a degenerate look in your daddy's eye. it's like bro, I was cringe back in the days of I'm the motherfucking juggernaut, bitch. You're all like talking to me about skibbity toilet, and I'm like, bruh, it doesn't even count. Doesn't even count unless you were actually fucking the juggernaut, bitch. Yeah. I've been actually. it's kind of sad, but these days I can't tell you how fucking weird it is. I can't tell you how weird it is to talk to people and be like, they'd be like, yeah, I remember watching My Little Pony when I was in kindergarten, and I'm like, oh, you mean the original? And they're like, no, T4. That's when I got started. I'm like, oh. Jeez. Because it's really painful to think. It's really painful to think these days how long ago everything people remember are. Hold on, let me try and reposition this here. I thought there was not going to be a Rumble Studio thumbnail, but they decided to pull a fast one on me. So I moved all of my Poggers pictures up into it, and yeah. See, now it looks like I'm advertising Rumble Studio and Poggers in the same graphic. See if I can maybe squish this back a little bit here. There we go. Thanks. Oh crap, come on. Now, I'm kind of wondering, since I'm deciding to go with like an 80s look, should I fucking give her like leggings and stuff like that, or since it's supposed to be a swimsuit, just keep the suit like very basic? Uh-oh. I hate silence. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah. Or keep the non-coastal accessories to a minimum. Yeah. Well, see, I was thinking about like putting her in like those socks and shoes, those like those exercise leggings that they often wear with like 80s clothes, and it's kind of like since we're going with a bathing suit attire, I don't think that's too great of an idea. Maybe putting her in roller skates might be cool, but you know. Nah. Since we have a pose going, let's not do roller skates. Crocs, huh? Well, they didn't have Crocs in the 80s. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I'm not a real Crocs guy. It's the thing. Oh, they did? Did they? Huh. Well, I had heard that Crocs were like made like right around the time that movie Idiocracy came out. Oh, hey, there's an idea. Let's see here. What if I make like, okay, the center line of the suit gold. Okay. They were only called rubber shoes. Hold on, let me see if I can. Interesting idea. Let's see here. I'm gonna look up 80s Crocs and see if I. Well, that's not helpful. I look up 80s Crocs and I get Croc Pop. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's just try 80s rubber shoes. Like galoshes and stuff, but I mean, I'm just not. I'm just not that big of a Crocs person, you know. I'm like, I was just gonna draw her in flip flops, you know. Now, flip flops are kind of cool if you're a foot person, you know. Oh yeah, no. It probably. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can find some good references for Crocs. Would probably be better looking than the shit job I'm doing with the flip flops here. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, you also know someone's gonna ask for that. Yeah. be like, oh, could you draw her in Crocs? Mm. All right, let's see here. Hold on, let's see here. Come on. Come on, what the come on, what the hell? You can rotate. There we go. There we go. Alright. One of the benefits of working with digital media is that you can adjust things like that. All right. Yeah. All right, let's fucking.
Is this what you've been waiting for? Say 1, 2, and 4.
Hi again, I'm Gay Ben, a fan of shooters, wizard of computers, and a handsome man. Wasn't easy, keeping busy. Every season brings another reason not to make a game.
Alright, let's fucking.
I had it all but tried new things. True, it didn't get us very far. Between controllers and machines, you still picked a rusty old crowbar. Nobody sees beyond my charming self. My soul was never truly free. So just for once, forget the summer sale and give it up for Half-Life.
Alex.
The valve's been stuck, corroded by money. Has not been oiled for years. We didn't even hope to see it running. learn how to, but now you're bound to learn how to. This time you're bound to count to 3.
All right, let's fucking see about the placement of the mouth is an issue has been coming up in my art a lot lately. So, when it comes to drawing anthro faces, because we're dealing with like actual like dog noses here, there's going to be a little bit of a line coming from the nose to the mouth. Now, it's a little hard to do it properly.
The numbers are intimidating. It's hard to give a fresh new start when everyone's anticipating another masterpiece of art. If this machine keeps playing dead, we may end up on the other side. So hold on to all your hats. Let's
See if let's see if maybe I just fucking.
full steam ahead. We'll end this idle running. Let's give the valve a spin.
We've got some work to do, so take this, honey. This time you're bound to learn how to. This time you're bound to learn how to. This time you're bound to count to 3.
Thank you and have fun.
Thank you and have fun. Uh, Alright, let me fucking hold on. Let's make a new layer here. Do you know the anime side profiles of faces are based on cats? Yeah. No, I that was kind of a thing that a lot of artists were saying about like anime for years. And a lot of furries also said that too, because like the faces just didn't feel like profiles of human faces.
Let me be hypothetical. Don't be scared, it's only theoretical.
Alright, so let's turn this down just a bit. What we're looking for.
You do what they asked. If you trust the words they said, then put your gun to my head. Run, run to run, I'm a runaway. Loading guns to gun.
That song.
Diagnosis, software corruption. Let's see if the hardware will function.
Multiple it down.
What if I tried to kill you? Would that make me evil in your view?
Ah.
If I gunned you down right here, then would you start to feel fear? If I watch you as you die, then maybe I'll feel alive. Get up right after the runaway. Load your guns and call me the enemy. Calibrating sensors precisely. Chances of surrender unlikely. Multiple inbound hostiles detected.
Oh yeah?
Long-range defenses.
What's the update?
Countermeasures are target enemy.
She can speak smoothly now? Interesting. Now, I had to admit, I had thought of doing like a Sweetie Bot picture for a golden bikini fucking week. And has visual? Alright.
Let's see if the hardware will function. Multiple inbound hostiles detected. Immediate lethal response suggested.
Oh. She can finally see. Hell yeah.
My fantasies, yeah. Long hair, purple eyes, and two big pointy ears. The dwarven nails on me. Maybe you as well, girl. Hopefully. Now I didn't expect what I heard next. Made my head spin so fast it'd break next. She said,
Hey bitch, what's up? You're the kind of girl that could give me the good long suck, and I don't need first name basis. Maybe we could pass it to each other on the third and fourth bases.
well, what the hell? She
I've been trying not to draw too much
And I can see that we're thirsty.
too much lolly stuff lately, but I'm like, yeah, screw it.
I was proud to carry that
Balance while
six,
walking
and I
is
was
something
thinking
to be
about
desired,
it's
though.
gonna be
I bet.
yeah. So here's a little secret to this.
I bet she doesn't walk perfectly yet.
You might think I'm kinda crass, but baby, you can kiss my ass. Stacy's mom can join in too. That's right. Yeah, delight in being
All I know is I just saw someone draw like a young Luna, and I was like, that's really cool looking. I want to try that.
Renee and Kalena. You don't have to explain.
And it is weird how Hell of a Boss hasn't done much for Luna's backstory, because it's basically they make a point that Blitz didn't adopt her until she was specifically 18, and then they just don't mention anything about her before that. So it's like, okay.
Imagine the scene. Three bodies all together, me in between. Yeah, pressing up against my body.
Hold up.
That's a little bigger than I was expecting. Which one of us are you using that on? We're shameless. I love it all. You might think I'm kinda crass, but baby, you can kiss my ass. We're shameless. Stacy's mom can join.
They need to five her hips a joint so it can actually sway instead of the original rigid body. Huh.
If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. If you're into it, just be into it. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no.
If you're into it. Now, part of me wants to do some experimenting with the outlines of this particular piece, but since this is a quicker one, I'm kind of like, oh, give her body okay, yeah. Give her more flexible hips. No, I gotcha. I figured that's what you were saying, but it was like, yeah.
I won't say I'm sorry for liking lewd elf girls and
You ready to go again, kiddo?
Yes, indeed I am.
Now, I've been wondering what would people think if I were to start like a series where I start like redrawing AI pieces, you know? But basically, I've seen a lot of AI pieces where I'm like a lot of pieces of AI art where I've been like, hey, that's really cute. I wonder if I could draw that, you know? Because I know everyone fucking hates AI and for good reason. But it's like, you know, would it be better to try and just to try and redraw some of it? I held up here. Now, one of the things I'm seeing is this one piece. Yeah, this is gonna have to work. All right. Oh, thank you, thank you. So I'm kind of thinking, you see, should I do the entire thing, that weird golden thing? Because I'm not quite sure how I'll get the coloring right, but yeah, let's leave the whole thing gold, just because. Let's see, merge down, where are you at here? Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm trying to make her hair like fairly long. I don't know why I want to do that, but I just do. So. I'm walking here. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be. I was like, I didn't want to make my lolly piece the fucking golden bikini one, but then it's like, you know what? Fuck it, you know? It's like, screw it. It works, so. But yeah. I'm starting to actually get drawing Luna too, you know? Her markings are weird. I don't know what Vizipop was thinking when she drew them, but I'm starting at least a little bit to understand what's going on here with her. I want to try something different with the outlines, but I can't really think of what to try. Because it's like, it's just be easier and fucking just ink it normally. But then it's like, I want to try something though. McDonald's new chicken, McDonald's new chicken strips, and they are actually killer good. I mean, I kind of figured, especially with the new creamy chili sauce. Yeah, how does that creamy chili sauce work? You're gonna have to explain that one. Is it like some type of queso sauce or something? Let's see here. They have sriracha mayo. It's basically that, but with that's actually not bad. I mean, it doesn't sound that bad. When it's fresh, yeah. Alright, now let's... her tail. Her tail is the one point of contention I have with fucking Vizipop. Like, what the fuck are you... What are you planning with her tail? Because it, like... Her tail has almost like a skunk-like look to it. It doesn't really make sense. Let's see here. All right. So, let's see, with this particular pose, where the tail's kind of relaxed, coming down, it would... kind of be like this, I guess? bit. Alright, well that's what it's going to have to be, because that's the only way I can make heads or tails out of it. If you'll pardon the expression. So, Luna's tail does not make sense because, okay, so, standard, when you draw a tail, you have like, you know, hold up. The standard way of drawing a tail is pretty much like you have the butt, and then the tail comes out and just kind of curves around. Kind of like this, more or less. Now, most tails work, at least most cartoon tails work with like just a little bit of a, like this will be the dark color here, and then they'll make this a light color. But Vizzy decided she was going to be all different, and you know, you got the butt and everything coming out, and she's like, the tail comes out, and comes down, and rather than like doing like, you know, anything that makes sense, she's like, she's gonna do like the skunk method and kind of just have like this be the dark color and this be the light color. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense, but alright, whatever, Vizzy, whatever you say. I don't get it. Why would you design a character with markings like this? Like, I have no fucking idea. So, another thing that doesn't really make sense. Alright. So, Luna has these really weird markings, okay? So, the way markings normally work when you're drawing cartoon wolves is basically you have like the head and the body come down, you know, like let's keep this pretty simple. Fucking Alright, so basically, and then you have the tail coming out the back here. Son of a bitch. Alright, so, the way most people draw wolf markings is usually a line down the chest and the belly, which makes this nice, neat little fucking area where the markings have different colors and stuff. Vivzy is just like, no, fuck that, that's too easy. We're going to do these weird things on her shoulders here, and on her hips, and good luck trying to figure out why they do that. Like, I can find 0 references for how the markings on Luna's back work. It's like, it makes no fucking sense, okay? So, let's see here. Let's give a basic kind of design for a character from behind here. Get the tail. Alright, so now normally, hold on, it's fine. Normally, when you deal with like wolf markings, normally you would have like the whiter markings on the belly and then maybe some darker ones on the middle of the back. But see, sometimes they'll even like make it to where the markings are where like the markings will come down and kind of act like a line on the back. But like I don't even know what Luna's fucking markings are supposed to do, you know? I don't know. That's a rant I've had for a while. Like it's been hard enough just trying to fucking figure out how to draw Luna's hair. Yeah. But that's a rant there. Excuse me. Alright, so
Girl, I know I haven't seen your face for quite some time. Gets exhausted when I'm stuck inside. Oh no, there you go.
Neeple. I mean, yeah. I'm thinking maybe I'll fucking do the whole nipple poking the fucking material here, but you know. Maybe do a little bit of nipple showing, but nah. Otherwise, I'd have just drawn a regular tiny bikini on this. Alright. Now, I can start working on the outlines now, but I don't know what I really want to do with the outlines is the thing. Gonna save this. Alright, so now let's think about some things that might work for so let's see, let's try this flat watercolor brush. Ooh, I like the fact it's yeah, it's not good. Nipples! Yeah, that doesn't even work. Let's see here. India ink stuff? Let's see what we got here. Damn it.
king if you taste like shit. The other four guys don't mind a bit. And these randy little bandies are so demanding. Not a pap flat, but I'm still standing. Wendy's just another silly girl I knew, but those days are all
The fuck? This is even on the fucking. Alright, we'll stick with the regular pen here.
23 years old now. Stick with what you know. Burger joint just
Oh, that's his pencil. Okay. We're gonna stick with the. Oh, hey, Sledge, how you doing?
and it won't tell you lies. Oh man, bacon cheeseburger with those.
Hey, Sledge, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. There's beer in the fridge. Speaking of beer in the fridge, I'm gonna get something to drink really quick.
Prices hiked as high as your tights, and I can't help just feeling queasy. Thank God it's Friday. Said nobody ever as we all flew out the door. Acting up like a Dairy Queen, and a size queen's always wanting more. KFC, more like JFC. I wanna try something new to me. In with excitement, out with scoff. This disappointment can fun right off. It might be fun, but I'll never shack. If I die before then of a heart attack. If there's never a first time, then how can I come back? Oh, you're 23 years old now. Stick with what you know. Burger joint just down the road seems like the place to go. Oh, it's comfortable and inviting, and it won't tell you lies. Oh man, bacon cheeseburger with those AM good fries. Have you burger?
Glad to finally have
Like,
the.
no,
Nice.
I don't mind, no, I don't mind. I'm just looking for the right one for me.
Yeah, I was so confused when like
However you
I forgot you were playing that game, and when Tomboy was telling me about it, oh, he's doing a graffiti stream. I was like, well, because you were talking about also doing like graffiti artwork and stuff. So I was like, wait, he's doing art on fucking stream? Oh, that'll be cool to watch. And then it's like, oh, a game. Fuck, I'm stupid.
just to stress away from the daily grind. However you like, no, I don't mind, no,
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm just looking for the right one for me. Don't care how
Actually, you know what? What happens? Let's try this, making this a vector layer here.
However you like, no, I don't mind, no, I don't mind. I know she's the right one for me. Just to stress away
Also,
from the
good choice
daily
in
grind.
pose when you made my character. That really did nail that catch me if you. I know. You worked with that really well. I was impressed.
Conflicted, addicted, I want you all the time. This is absurd and I'm not sure.
And like I said, that's a pose I've been trying to find. Sometimes there's just like sometimes a drawing will just work. And like that's a pose I've been wanting to draw a guy in for a while, and every time I've tried it before, it's never worked. And then all of a sudden it just kind of worked, and I was like, oh, cool.
Don't pretend that you're over me when I'm so completely over. Being over you, I need you so badly.
Ugh.
Just leave me alone. Then why do I keep checking for your name to pop up on my phone? I've gotta break
Another thing, Vizzy, I gotta know. Why were you doing this shit with the markings on her face, huh? Is it supposed to be like callbacks to like the fucking 30s cartoons or what? I don't know, but I don't like it. That's part of the reason I made that Bullet character, because I wanted a young female wolf to work with. just because I've been trying to draw Luna so much, it's just kind of like, it's fucking stupid. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing a completely different type of pin here. What the hell? Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Hang on.
Club hopping, see ya dancing alone in the corner. I'm just checking my phone. I should join her. Step right into the zone. Get to sweating. I ain't trying to unwind. Girl, you smoking. Damn, you're one of a kind. Can't help it. Moves
Oh,
oh. Girl, now my pulse is starting to rise. I see excitement flash in your eyes. Let's get a cab and blow the joints. Let me get right on down to the point.
Ah, fucking hang on.
Should've told ya, wrapped up baggage in store. Couldn't blame ya, show yourself to the door. Couldn't help it, left it all on the floor. Now you know me, might just drop the facade. Make your mind
Alright.
up, one-winged angel.
God damn it, come on.
I could sum it
Ah.
I called my
Ah, technology. Stop it. Stab it. There we go. Jesus Christ.
She said to call this party off. She says she hates to see me go soft. She says that all I need is a friend. She said to never falter again. She said to rain down fire and then she says this happens now and again and again and again.
Alright. So I can scroll for texting on Twitter. That's cool. Now, one thing Rumble is going to start doing, and it's going to be soon, is they actually had a video out today where they were talking about how to use basically it's going to be able to use Rumble Studio and OBS connected with it directly, so it's not as shitty as it's always been. But I'm pretty excited about trying it when it happens, because it's basically it's going to be more like using a regular multi-stream software where it's like where you're essentially just hooking up OBS to the software and having it work, because like the way it works, especially when you're using Rumble Studio, is not very intuitive. Let me fucking see here. Hold on. It's been fixed now, but I think it's not an act. By the way, calling it out. Mine shuts down in 2 minutes. Apparently there was a glitch where image posts were mislabeled as video posts, and as now, after 30 days, the video posts get deleted. It's been fixed now. But me thinks it's not an accident, you feel? I didn't hate how I connected to Rumble Studio. I just didn't like how Rumble Chat was broken. Oh, that's a weird thing. Like sometimes Rumble Chat is and isn't broken. Here, let me try something here. Like if I switch this, there was a while for like some reason, like on Thursdays, it just wouldn't work. So let's try. Yeah, no, it's working. It probably might not be a bad idea to go like. Hey, damn your venom. Excuse me. Yeah. I see that. BRB, no problem. Take your time. Let me just get the Rumble chat out here. Let me perform a test here. Let's see here. Can you read this? Let's see here. Why, yes I can. All right. Oh, except I misspelled it. Ah, fucking hell. Why, yes, random sir, whom I have never met before, is posted on Rumble. I can, in fact, read that. And I have a favor to ask of those who have Rumble accounts. Is it possible you could give me a like over there? Because, at least a couple of likes is not, it's nice to see, you know? I see no one is, wow, no one is watching me on fucking, Picardo, huh? Alright, whatever. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey, thanks for the like and subscribe. Oh boy! Be sure to hit that bell so you get notifications whenever I upload a video. No, don't worry about the bell. At least don't. I actually don't know how Rumble works. I should probably find that out myself someday.
The hit on the screen seemed desperately keen on selling me graphics instead of a game. I felt like a cog in a market machine, trying to stay excited for all this shame. Then he came like a
You like donuts, sir? Be sure to check out my Fur Affinity account. Yeah, speaking of websites having weird glitches, fucking Fur Affinity has been like in read-only mode for almost a week now. Like, you can't post anything there. First time not using a reference. Ah. Hey, Sledge, how you doing? Hey, if you have a Sledge, if you have a Rumble account, is it possible you could give my stream a like? They recently did have a thing where there was like a big deal, like my account was hacked the other day, well, not the other day, but like probably a couple weeks ago. I felt special for a little bit. Thank you so much, thank you. Make me feel like I'm accomplishing something, you know? But my account was hacked, and it turns out it was a very big like website-wide hack. And so it's quite possible there's more going on than they're letting us know anyway. So. And fucking social media is being all weird right now anyway, so yeah. Ugh. This is gonna be another weird looking one here. I can feel it.
watching as the ponies run. Should escape town, but too bad they haven't. And every pony seems so scared, shitting their pants over little old me now.
Where did I see it was hacked? When my account was hacked. That's when I saw it was hacked. It was a couple years back, not years, a couple weeks back. But yeah, my account was hacked on Fur Affinity, and someone uploaded some gore pictures and stuff, and it was like, well, unfortunately, it was a system-wide thing. They hacked like everyone's account. I was like, man, I felt special for a little bit, you know? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it on my Twitter, because I know I mentioned it there. Oh, hold on. I guess I gotta fucking use my phone for that. So go to profile, and we're going to look up account. All right, that didn't work. I can't find it because it was a couple weeks ago, because like I remember my fucking unfortunately I tweet too much to be able to find it regularly on my profile anyway. Oh, hold up. Let's see if I can all right, so if I switch to this here, and we're mainly being on my account. I don't normally retweet adult shit, so let's see here. Okay, load. Yeah, see, I like retweet my own shit so much. It would be fucking almost impossible to find it here. Oh, wait a minute, I know how to find out. Oh, wait, hold on. I cannot show that, though, so hang on. Oops, that's the wrong. So if I go to my Fur Affinity page, I remember that one time. Well, like I said, I was right on my account, so let's see here. Go to journals. It was about 5 months ago. Let's see here. Yeah. It was about 5 months ago. My fucking Fur Affinity was hacked. All right. So anyway, back to work here. Yeah, and I went to show like fucking Pixiv, and it was like, nope. Yeah, you do have a tendency to remember stuff like that pretty well. Ironically, that was when I was streaming on Rumble. And Rumble was fine with that. Gonna take a moment to pull a not old man yells at clouds, and this is gonna take a lot of context. But it's a damnation of how cucked males in the West are treated. How could you forget? It's pretty easy to forget because nothing happened. But it's a damnation of how cucked men are. No, I agree. Men in the fucking... Men in America are treated like such shit, you know? It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I remember one thing, well, one conflict I saw a lot when I lived, this was before 2008 when the economy wasn't totally shit. Every time there would be a family that lived in a, you know, they would have a nice home and a nice car and everything like that. But what would always happen is the dude would go off to work at the mill, and he would work at the mill for like ever and ever and ever, get tons of overtime, make fucking money out the goddamn ass. But what would always happen is that he was always at work, and every time the guy was at work, the girl would start sleeping around. Every fucking time. It would become such a thing that it was almost like women could almost have like an entire financial plan of just finding a guy who worked at the mill and just fucking sleeping with him, pretending to get pregnant, and then being all like, "Oh no, it's your baby, so you gotta raise it," and basically have a fucking full free paycheck for the rest of her life. Whether it was dude's fucking kid or not, you know? In Oregon, that was almost like a way that women could just earn money, you know? They didn't care. Just live with, just, you know, get knocked up by a, get quote unquote, knocked up by a dude who lived in a mill. And then fucking, while he's at work, just do whatever the fuck you want. Who cared? You know? Yeah. I'm young enough to remember Radio Disney in the 2000s at that time. They had Disney Mania, aka celebrities re-recording pop versions of classic songs. One of them was Kiss the Girl from The Little Mermaid, sung by Ashley Tinsdale in 2006. Oh yeah? Tinsdale was high. Yeah. The only reason to watch Zach, I have to admit, when I was a kid, I fucking hated the live action Disney stuff. I was so dead set against it. Because to me, Disney was a cartoon company. Like, anytime Disney was doing something other than animation, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It was not funny at all. Like most of the fucking live action kid shows are really not funny. It's like they have this weird fucking sense of humor. Listening to the lyrics with the rock guitar was nostalgic, but the lyrics that got me lost, hence the little, it's about getting Prince Eric to kiss Ariel, if you remember. It's Sebastian trying to whisper to Eric and egg him on. Oh, yeah. Hence the certain lyrics. My oh my, looks like the boy is so shy, he ain't gonna kiss. My oh my, it looks like the boy is so shy, he ain't gonna kiss the girl. Let's see here. At the live action remake, they changed the lyrics. Ugh. Fucking live action remakes. Oh, God. Show me your eyes when you speak pretty lies. I'm listening. Fucked up and wasted and oh so sedated. Work listening. How did they change the lyrics? Let's see here. You're a glutton for punishment. Oh! 1989 lyrics. Yes, I want her. Look at her. You know you do. Possible she wants you too. The way you ask her. Don't take a word. Not a single word. Just go and kiss the girl. All right. Well, what's the for modern audiences lyrics, huh? 2023. Yes, you want her. Look at her. You know you do. Possible she wants you too. Use your words, boy, and ask her if the time is right, and the time is tonight. Fuck, man. So, one thing that kind of reminds me a little bit here. I've been getting, I've been, as everyone knows, and is probably kind of annoyed about hearing about, is I've been into been getting into Monster Jam and monster trucks for the longest time, right? I saw a thing. I've been partly just amazed that like Monster Jam hasn't had the Globo Homo kind of trying to force its way into it. You know, you like monster trucks? Yes, I do. But stop the presses. You like monster trucks? No fucking way! I know, right? No, but so I've been paying attention, trying to watch for like random things that are like that are like woke and stuff in Monster Jam, right? And for like the longest time, don't forget the deep lip splitting. Yeah. But like I've been watching for something to come out and be like abnormally woke. There is one black driver. There are randomly girls that pop up that are actually really talented. And so it's like I haven't randomly come across anything specifically woke until today. And let me see if I can get that pulled up here. Alright. So this is, let me, going to take a little bit of finessing here. Alright. Let me see if I can even get this pulled up here. All right, hold on. So I have to get a YouTube video pulled up here. Lip splitting camel toe. So let me hold on. Let's keep the music going until I fucking can find this shit here.
Maybe I should also try this.
All right, let me go to history here. All right, here we go. So let me get this loaded here. Fucking ads. All right. So let's see if I can get this to work properly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Let me fucking turn this up just a bit because I don't know how loud this is actually going to be. And now we switch over here. Now, what this is this is a promotion with Monster Jam. This is the first only woke real thing I've ever found that Monster Jam has done. Okay? So basically, it's a promotion. One of the things that I've noticed that a lot of times the woke companies like to do is they like to push rap music in places where people don't like it. A perfect example is that there's a lot of punk rock and heavy metal concerts that will have that one random rap band just thrown in there because they have to promote rap music. It is like this one thing, and it's always in places where people don't normally listen to rap music. Oh my God, I'm gonna bust if they play a rap over a black guy. Well, it is actually kind of really offensive because like they basically okay. So I'm gonna play this a little bit here.
What's up, everybody? Barry Musauer here at MetLife Stadium today.
Now this is Bari Musauer. He drives a truck. Used to drive a truck called Zombie, and from what I understand, this is going to be his new truck. Now, the group that is promoting his truck is is where I'm drawing contention here.
It's a special day because we are meeting recording artist Kane Brown. We've got a pretty cool reveal that we're gonna show him as a
All right. Has anyone in the chat heard of this band? Like really? I heard of. They said his name was K Brown. Has anyone heard of this guy? Because I have not. I have no fucking idea who this is. Neither do I. I don't know.
surprise. You ready to see this thing, man?
I'm pumped.
All right,
All
guys,
right.
take it away. Yeah, that's K-Rex Monster Jam style.
That's sick, dude. I had no idea what was going on, by the way. I just walked down, saw a cover over.
And supposedly somehow, somehow, this person is of note enough to get a monster truck for some reason.
A monster truck.
I personally
and they just
do not
showed me
understand
this
this.
beautiful masterpiece that they came up with. So thank you guys. I get to drive it.
You want to drive it?
And
That'd be sick.
this kind
I
of
think
was
I
the
can
thing that
handle it.
bugged me too.
I drove
is
my tour
because
bus once.
There
It's bigger
has,
than this.
there's been celebrities that looked at monster trucks too.
It's always special
And
when you
they
get to put
basically
somebody
can,
behind
like,
the wheel of a
sit
Monster Jam
in the
truck
truck
that's never done
and
it
then,
before.
like,
He likes big
move it a
lifted
little
trucks.
bit, you
This
know.
is right up his alley. I can't wait to see his reaction. All you got to do to start it.
I mean, no, I'm not
Press the starter,
impressed
and when
with
it
the
fires, you
design
let
at
off the
all.
starter.
It's really, I mean, but the sheer fact that they actually let him drive the truck is kind of crazy.
That was sick. It's probably one of the coolest things I've ever done. And oh man, I mean, I felt like a
Now
little
Monster
kid.
Jam is a big. Can a brother ask for
Yeah, it's a
fucking
good
gold
thing y'all got
rings
me
at
out of there
least?
because I started to get comfortable.
Actually, if you want to see a fucking monster truck that is like absolutely that is absolutely one of the most ghetto looking things you've ever seen. There was a period there was a monster truck literally called an Escalade. It was like let's see here. But it was literally, basically, it had spinning rims. It was literally just designed to look like an Escalade. It was like just completely fucking. It wasn't like they called it like thug or anything like that or like any type of rap name. It was just like, yo dog, I'm driving an Escalade. Pause for effect. Isn't that amazing? It's like and like the thing is like it actually had like spinners on it and stuff like that. I think this truck was later like turned into Monster Energy and actually looked really cool. Like hold on, head turner at Section 8. Goddamn. But yeah, no. When it got turned into fucking Monster Energy, the Monster Energy monster truck, like it really did. It really did look fucking cool. It's like, it's like hell yeah, motherfucker. Or was it like Mohawk Warrior? Hold on a second here. Come on, where is it? Let's get some good pictures here. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is The Silo Hendrix drama? I have not. But yeah, this is basically just like the same fucking the same frame and everything. It's just they changed the body and stuff. But like literally, not safe to watch on Twitch. Oh, well, what's going on there? All right. But yeah, no. Anyway, fucking yeah. Basically, yeah. Woke companies like to try to force people who don't normally like rap music to listen to rap music and force it in their face as if they think it's popular. And I've never heard of this guy, and yet he gets a fucking
It is.
he gets a fucking Monster Jam truck. So
This is
like,
incredible. And I'm
yeah,
ready to
I
be
don't
part of
fucking
Monster
understand it
Jam.
myself.
Man,
But
it
this
was
has gotta
awesome to
be,
see him
and
progress today.
of course, they have
And I
like the
think,
only
honestly,
black
you
driver
have what
driving
it
for him.
takes.
So
It'd
yeah.
be great to get you to Monster Jam University, further your career, and maybe one day you could be a world champion.
Yeah. And look at this. Look at this. They dress up the guy like he's an actual monster truck driver. What the fuck? Do you know how many people have to work hard to get to this spot? And this guy's like, yo, dog, I'm a fucking monster truck driver. Yo. But yeah. let's get back to fucking doing some artwork over here. Was that too loud? I fucking audio levels always are fucking weird on me when I try to do videos. Where is the fucking? All right, let's see what we got here. But a person of scholarity descent addressed and tried to cancel her. She called her. Oh! Yeah, I did see that story. Like I swear, that like the stories were fucking. The entire world is just saying fuck white people is getting scarier, and it's like I don't want to be in a world where it's like we have to actually be worried about everyone saying fuck the white person, fuck whitey, but it's like getting more and more to where we're actually going to have to do it, and it's like fuck. I mean, here I am drawing a fucking little wolf girl, and I'm just like, yeah, what was it? Like she tried to start I seem to remember like she started let's see, after she called him the N-word. Let's see. A person. It's no. So here's what happened, right? As I'm understanding, explain to me if I have this understanding right. Is it basically this woman is going around? She's like I can't remember like if she had kids at the park or what. But basically, from what I understand happened, is that she found a guy of Indian descent. Hey, K. Grams, how you doing? I want her phone number. Tell me about it. but she found a dude of Indian descent filming children at a playground, right? And so she confronts the guy and uses some, not the best language, but, I'm pretty sure that, sadly not surprised. She confronts the guy, and she fucking, she goes up to him and she's like, hey, don't fucking take pictures of our children. And, she lets the N-word fly a few times here and there. And the guy is like, oh, how dare you call me that? And starts making that a big deal. And I can't remember why she started the fucking fundraiser. But what I heard was that like the fundraiser was nothing but comments basically saying that like they would kill her and stuff like that. And like people have like doxed her like crazy, like completely fucking like not just her phone number. They actually have like her social security number and shit out there. And everyone is like, "Oh, dude, we gotta find this bitch. We gotta fucking kill her and shit like that." It's like, and I don't just mean like, you know, like, oh no, maybe she should unalive herself or shit like that. No. They are flat out saying we need to find her and put a bullet in her fucking head. And I'm like, that's okay. What the fuck? It's just fucking. And ever since the story about that one dude who fucking stabbed the guy it got out, it's just like, I don't know. I have been telling people to get the fuck out of the country for years. I have N fatigue. See, that's the really annoying thing about it, right? You would think, right, that this behavior, I'm in an area that is like so largely black, it's like you would think that if the problem was simply black people, that I would be encountering this a lot. But yet, for some reason, most black people I actually talk to are really fucking tired of this shit too. I need to research Jim Crow himself and starting to think we misunderstood him. Probably. Ay. All I know is I'm getting fucking tired of this shit here. returning to my earlier talk. Yes. Obviously, asking for verbal consent is cuck and emasculating. Don't take that out of context, Switch. But that lyric is even more stupid for two fucking reasons. Oh? Ariel was cursed with her deal with Ursula, meaning she can't fucking speak, she's a mute, and can't say it verbally. Oh yeah. Wow. You're fucking right. Jesus Christ. She didn't need to because she was giving Prince Eric every damn symbol in the gesture, though. Boat ride with him. I mean, I know, right? Like, that's fucking... I know. This thing, see, like that's the thing is, yeah. Like fucking, the entire process of fucking is so dumb right now. We're being programmed to not act on nonverbal signs. Yeah. Well, I hate to say it. I have been kind of adamant about, like, you know how Dave Smith is just like, hey, we need to avoid black people. I've been kind of saying that, you know, as far as the concept of breeding, men just need to avoid women. Just say fuck it. As much as we need to fucking repopulate the world, like society has just turned the very concept of men interacting with women into this incredibly dangerous fucking thing. God forbid a man wants to follow his heart, shows love for a straight woman. Ugh, I know, right? Ugh, just busting it. Okay, bro, wanna fuck after stream? Oh wait, I didn't. Wait, you didn't mean go gay. Busted your balls, bro. You wanna bust my balls? Oh yeah. I don't know. Oh, I know. So it's all fucked. But what about the balls that are busting? Yeah, it is. But when they're held for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best. Downcast eyes, so raise your gaze up till you're 10 feet tall and shake your fist at the sky. Refuse to die or let them make you small. On my motion at night, this one will live for tomorrow. Please still back on the rebound. Know that if you wanna be a honest star, you better step up. Next rough patch, cue the rewound mode. I care to walk it out, and I my soul. Oh Christ, it's absolutely worse, don't it? That's actually worse, don't it? Hear about the woke right. I'm seeing shit about fake conservative women telling other women to avoid trad men who want housewives and encourage them to focus on the career, not to be trapped. Why do you think I have been trying very hard not to focus on things like relationships and stuff? I'm like, you know, if the entire game is just being rigged to fuck me, fuck it, you know? Unfortunately, I'm sitting here drawing it all the time, but you know.
Going on, got that brain that won't quit. I feel so people think I'm hitting it. But that shit is a psyop, and I'm disappointed even people like Sargon are saying women shouldn't have to just stay at home and submit to their husbands if they. Well, I'm thinking about your big blue eyes. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think any woman should feel trapped, but, you know. Come on, where's a good song here? That's a lot to do. Alright. No, motherfucker. You can either be a girl boss, or you can claim that we make some fucking babies, and you can't do both. It's radical, but not factually incorrect. Yeah.
because no, I get that, like, I get that we do need to start, actually having kids. I just think, okay, so what I think is that, like, you really the goal the goal would be to find someone who actually wants to have kids. If the goal is to, make a family and have kids, you should find someone who, that's what their goal is. Statistically, women are less happy having a career, and they're now starting to die younger. I know. Believe me, I know. Oh, dude, my brother and I nearly fucking got into a fight a while ago. He was getting mad at me. He's like, "How can you believe all this stuff?" And I was like, "There's a whole bunch of stuff that says like all this other fake shit exists, right? Like for instance, there's all these studies that say the pay gap exists." And he stops me. He's like, "You don't believe the pay gap exists?" And I'm like, "Oh, Jesus Christ." We're starting to see the elderly generation of the first batch of working women, and they are dying younger. It is funny. As much? Remember, it's like this. All this shit was to fucking have everybody be happy, But instead, we just end up with a whole bunch of old, miserable people living by themselves. It's like Jesus Christ. Also, young women now are drinking more, which will take years off their life. People bitch about The Handmaid's Tale all the time. I'd love someone to make that program and survey the women there, but let's face it, on political label, that actually wants to be bred, and no more debating shit. Yeah. I mean, you're right, but it's like, I think women have almost the same life expectancy as men, 2 generations, if not shorter lifespans. That's fucked up, man. How many memes have you seen that will be like two guys gonna drive a dirt bike off of someone's roof, and it says like, "Why women live longer than men." And it's like now women are fucking living shorter. Yeah. No. You are absolutely right. Fucking. Basically, the entire country is going down a wrong path right now. Am I the guy with the solution? Nah, I'm not going to pretend I know. All I know is that something ain't right. And I know what don't fix it. But... I'll also keep it real. 100 even children will be made. The choice will either be consensual with Americans or struggle snugger. Oh God, that is a thing, and that's one thing I fucking hate. Is that like okay, I gotta reel that back before I lose my shit. Hey. Wally Luna. Yeah. She's pretty cute, right? Nipples. Cute and funny, yes. Yes. Now see, this is a picture that's taking longer than I intended. I thought this picture was going to be a quicker one, but I guess not. I think the biggest factor is stressful when a stay-at-home man spending 50 hours a week in a shitty office. Why do you think? Okay. So if you want to hear something depressing, all right? If you want to hear something fucking depressing, I am about 40, and I am in my 40s, all right? Never in my life have I ever even earned enough money to even qualify as poverty. I have been working my ass off my entire fucking life. I have no money in savings. I have no fucking, I have no form of retirement. I have nothing, basically if something goes wrong right now, I'm fucked. It's like, and I have never in my entire life been able to get to the point where I can get ahead in life. No matter what job I have, no matter what fucking situation I'm in, I can never get enough to fucking survive off of. And it's kind of annoying. It's part of the reason I was hoping and praying that my streaming would take off, but it's understandable it hasn't, so. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but it's like, I have been working my entire life. I have no savings, nothing saved up. I've never even made enough to save. And it's like, what am I supposed to fucking do, huh? I don't know. And like I said, when I think about all the things I'm going to need money for by the end of the year, I don't know what to do. Just I'm going to need brakes for my bike at some point. I can hardly afford an oil change right now. Even if I get a job, it's going to be largely to pay my mom off. So it's like, have you considered selling feet pics? Armed robbery? Bro, if I were a girl, I would fucking... I hate to say it. If I were a girl, I would straight up open a fucking OnlyFans. Because, like, if I were a girl, I would be doing pretty much the shit I'm doing right now, only I would be pushing the sexiness so fucking hard. In fact, part of me, I believe if I were a girl right now, I'd be fucking rich. Like I said, part of me has been like, just fucking get a voice changer, get a fucking, make one of my characters into a VTuber and fucking see what happens, I've been tempted to try it, but it's like, girls got men to get rich off of. Oh, I know. And all men have is, I don't know. There was one thing my brother said once that made really good sense. And he said that women are looked down on because they do sex work and stuff like that. But men, men pretty much give up their entire bodies for their job, and it's like, got a new menu from a pizza place my family used to order at. For reference, a small cheese pizza was 635, now is 960. Yeah. Now, and part of what's pissing me off about the economy right now is that the economy has not really gotten worse. You know? The economy has been absolute fucking dog shit since COVID. The economy has not gotten any better. It's just for the longest time they had reasons to pretend the economy was good. So they tried to fucking convince everyone that, you know, the stock market is up. They tried to convince everyone to fucking, you know, gas is not any, you know, that, you know, it's not really, you know, that groceries are cheaper and stuff, but, you know, we all know it's a lie, but they've still been trying to tell people that. But yeah, my theory is just that, like, since fucking 2000, since the pandemic, the economy has been absolute fucking dog shit. And now that they don't have any reason to pretend it's good anymore, everyone's just, it's not that the economy's gotten worse, it's just that they're just now starting to realize it's as bad as they thought. You know? It's such annoying bullshit. But oh yeah, let's not get completely black-pilled here. And it doesn't help that every time I fucking visit my family right now, I feel worse than when I fucking... Believe me, if there was a way to relatively cheaply move out of the country, I'd fucking jump on it right now. Hey, you want to move to Japan? They got cheap houses. My mom's always talking about wanting to move. And she's like always looking at these houses that cost like they're like in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. And it's like, you know, for that much of a house, you can move to Japan and buy like 4 or 5 houses for that much. And that's like decent, like, you know, built-in, ready to live houses, you know? Yeah, brother, even if you're white, the Scullers made it so that the... Oh! As long as you're not saying you're a streamer, I think you're okay. Yeah, fucking Scullers, Jesus. I hate that, like, you can say that and, like, have it be fucking true these days, you know? I guess I gotta be careful what I say, you know, fucking... Somehow I'm still on Picardo. Let's see here, I have 1 viewer on Rumble and 6 on Twitch. Huh. Somehow I'm still on Twitch. I don't know how. And yeah, you know, if you wanna do some donating and help out and help a brother out, you know, go to my Ko-fi page. That's swear to God, if I go to Japan, I have to wear a patch that says "Respectful Gaijin" on it. I would be more than happy to wear a patch like that, you know? In fact, probably just find like T-shirts and shit that have that stuff on it. I would need something that says "purchasing pussy" on it. What? In Japan?
Fire in your heart burns out again. Spread your wings and fly away for another sunny day. I've got a million of them waiting for you.
Yeah, some Japanese. Okay. That would be ironic if you had like a jacket with two patches on it. One was a respectful gaijin, and the other was a purchasing pussy. They'd be like, how does that work? How do these two entities work together? My favorite is the people that ask a tattoo artist with Japanese on their body. The artist puts a stupid foreigner. Yeah. I think I'd move to the Czech Republic. I mean, I would want to move to Japan, believe me. From what I've been hearing, fucking South Korea is pretty fucking cool. Ah, fuck. But, that's because South Korea don't play that game. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. And plus South Korea has like some fucking badass fucking cartoons and anime in it too, so they would appreciate a fucking talented American artist. AKA streamers. Yeah, I didn't get to finish the video, but like someone was talking about another streamer that was getting in almost as much trouble as like Johnny Somali. I was like, how the fuck are there more of these guys?
Got it going on, wrecking till the break of dawn. Ain't got no remorse for puppets or soldiers. I don't know who you're working for. Got a piece of work in store. We got whole armada stacked like I told you.
Let's see here. From what I remember, apparently South Korean males have mandatory military conscription. Hence the need to beat up scholars. That's something, okay, this is one thing that I know is going to make a lot of people not like me. But I honestly believe America should have, like, a minimum of, like, 2 years in military enlistment, like military conscription, you know? Like, I think so many people would just benefit so immensely. And this is from a guy who was in the army and fucking failed it, alright? This is from a guy who was in the army and should not have joined in the first place. But I honestly think, and I honestly believe, that fucking So many people in this country could benefit from it.
And the greatest joke of all is I listened to that old wizard rambling. Had I known this was my fate, would have walked out of that gate. Cause I ain't a man who's about to go gambling. But you said it was for show.
Same as shit.
The solution and the cure to my issues. Every time I take a hit, I get sent back to the
Alright, well, I mean, fucking.
I feel the steering form on my tissues. And then I go back to the hall in the castle where I fall. That I build with blood and sweat for a century. I'm just waiting to be played. Then you go right on your way. And I'm thinking about refusing new entry.
Alright, let's get some color sampling here. There we go. All right. Oh wow, actually got the transparency. What the hell? oh, I thought conscription was just a word for service is all. But basically, I'm just saying, a fucking little bit of military service would do a lot of people a lot of good.
When you here before,
look you in the eyes.
you're just like an angel.
Well, that's what I thought. But my point is, just mandatory military service, I thought would definitely benefit a lot of people.
In a beautiful world, I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. Yeah, I'm a weirdo.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't like it. Oh wait, I gotta switch the song. It's just too sad. Ah, here we go. Hell yeah. Alright. But yeah, no, I'm joking. Conscription is another word for drafting. Yeah. But basically, I'm just saying, you know, there's a fucking mandatory military service, and people would straighten up.
Tell me how I'm meant to be. It's better if it's not up to me. Show me where I'm meant to go. I think I'm better off if I don't know.
Put the women in too. They'll sing a different tune about feminism when they're put in the live fire situations.
Into my skeptic eyes. Through the streets I'll run, all alone, but I'm not the only one. If I mean the world to you, would you give your world to me? Saving us for rainy days.
Yeah.
Tell me, boy, what do you mean? Where have all the bright lights gone? It's black as far as I can see. Time won't wait for what you want. So can you tell me? Are you there? Can you show me how? You make it look so easy.
Oh, world sucks. I don't know what to do to fix it. Okay, I know Kojima was trying to warn us against this in Metal Gear 2, but mandatory VR simulations of war. Save costs on the real thing and have them shell shock into responsible citizens, huh? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's why they're pushing VR so heavy right now.
The times will change all around me while I stay the same. Through the streets I run by myself, but I wasn't always the only one.
Oh, God damn it. Fucking canceled. Jesus. That's it. It's been a joke about turning gamers into soldiers for a long time. It is funny how, you know, if you think about it, think about like how much, how many gamers, quote unquote, one of their favorite games or something like Call of Duty or some basic war game, war themed game. The Marines made a Doom mod after 9/11 to simulate fighting in the Middle East. No bullshit. Doesn't surprise me. Well, no. But think about it. Like a lot of the most popular games were all, you know. Think about Halo. Think about Doom. Think about fucking Call of Duty, Siege, fucking. Even things like Fortnite and stuff are all basically just different. I like what World of Tanks and what. Also think about all the gacha games right now. Fucking Goddess Nikkei, fucking Azure Lane. They all have military themes. Like think about it. It's like we're all being conditioned to fucking want to join the military and fight for our honor. Oh shit! Like every fucking gacha game right now is fucking like Blue Archive is fucking military. Fucking, and this is something like if you think about it. I mean, it also helps that masculine men are masculine and women are sexy tomboys. Ow. But think about it. This has been a thing since like G.I. Joe, right? Like the entire idea is to make children want to join the military. So like ever since G.I. Joe has been being ran as a cartoon, this has been a thing that the government is trying to teach children to do. It's kind of weird if you think about it. Ah, fuck.
Gotta smash 'em all. Pretend you like this game a lot. Pretend you play it for the
G.I. Joe was way ahead of their time when they made Snake Eyes and Ninja. Do you know the story of how they created the character Snake Eyes? It's actually really cool. Oh, okay, cool. Like, so many characters in the 80s were made out of a fucking... Well, we have this mold here. Well, what it was, they actually ran out of money for paint. They had, like, one figure left, and all they had left was black paint. So they just sprayed the fucking figure with black paint, and they're like, we'll say he's a ninja. Yeah, there you go. Like there's a lot of like cartoons and characters back in the 80s made simply because some action figure toy line was like, hey, we still have molds for this. Can we use this? And they're like, yeah! Like, the entire reason He-Man rides a giant cat is because they had a tiger mold from a previous toy line that was a different scale size than the He-Man figures. And they're like, well, wait a minute. It's a different size, but what if we give it a saddle and we say that they ride it? Yeah, yeah! Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, so let's... What red do they have for eyes here? Oh, I'll just use this. Yeah, a lot of 80s toys, were made out of a fucking like ridiculously small budget. Damn, I haven't done her ears yet? What the fuck? Well, there's a lot of toy companies that are still making good money, I thought. I mean, Is this situation really that bad? Or is it like the whole tariff thing? Oh, the tariff thing, huh? Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay, listen. Yeah, fuck everyone who's whining about the tariffs, alright? I am sick and tired of hearing all this fucking bullshit of people being like, oh no, we can't tariff parts from China, we depend on China. It's like, you moron, you're actually explaining the problem! That's the problem! We need to stop, we need to stop being dependent on China. Why is China making our food? Why is China making our fucking medicine? Why? And no one is willing to answer that question. Ugh. We're Hasbro. We're so American, proudly producing Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Ended real fucking quick after 2000s. Yeah, no shit. Like, what the fuck, okay? Okay, look. Toys are not that fucking complicated. The toys we have in America right now are not that fancy, okay? You mean to tell me that Hasbro and Spin Master can't make toy monster trucks without parts from China? To which I respond with bullshit, sir. That is total fucking bullshit. Like boy, you've actually got me something I want to start doing some more research into, because fucking what American toys have not gotten. There should be no reason we're exporting that much fucking work to China. If I ever get blessed enough to see a bucket of military and see, I better fucking see "Made in the USA" in big bold letters, no China or whatever. Oh yeah, like. But seriously, modern toys are not that fucking fancy. See here, though, at this point, I'm better off finding a shop that sells Amish-made toys. At least I know it's American. And not woke assholes. Hang on. You got me curious now. Let's take a look here. Let's see here. What's a good stock market site? Do you know of one? Does not NASDAQ have an official website? Well, let's usual Google. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, I'm using DuckDuckGo, but hang on. Let's see here. All right, so on stock market we have bestmoney.com, trending by stocks, the Dow Jones Industrial. Okay. CNN Business, Yahoo Finance, CS Stock Market, Market Insider, Live Ticker Markets. All right, this is actually not doing that bad. What the fuck is they whining about? All right, anyway, let's see here. Can I click on this? It's not letting me. All right, hang on. Maybe I should actually try using Google for this. NASDAQ has a website. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Today's hot stocks. Unfortunately, my computer is really slow because I'm streaming. NASDAQ composite. Here we go. Now, I'm curious. I want to look up some toy companies on here. Let's see here. Please allow ads on our site. Oh, of course a fucking stock market site has, hey, allow ads on our site, dum-dum. Market activity tab. All right. I'm assuming stocks, right? All right, where's the search tool here? Fuck off. So let's try What the fuck? Okay. God damn, I must be entirely financially unskilled because I don't know how to fucking search this shit here. Let's see here. Hasbro. Let's see here. Shut up! Well, it's up. Oh, God damn it! All right, here we go. All right, so this is how it did during the day, right? Okay. What the fuck went on here? What the hell? I got it. I'm finding it. I'm just being slow. Okay, so this is, let's go to a month here. Jesus! Okay, so I don't know much about stocks, but it's a pretty big drop, supposedly, here. Now, hold on, let me move my fat, ugly face out of the way here. All right, so in a month we have had this drop. It has not been doing good, and then suddenly, about a week ago, it just shot up like crazy. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go 6 months and see what we got. Ooh, this doesn't look good at all. All right. This must be when the tariffs were all starting to be talked about here. March 25th? No, hold on. Wait a minute here. So wait a minute. The market was down before the tariffs and it's going back up. All right. Well, let's try Spin Master. They're the ones who make all the Monster Jam toys and stuff. Paw Patrol film. What the fuck? Oh, I guess they're not traded, huh? Okay, these are still business related. Let's see, Paw Patrol film cast galore. Paw Patrol spin-off crew. Let's see here. Lighthouse to lunch. 2 new lines of bold loaded flavors. What the fuck? Alright. I guess we're doing financial research on stream now. I'm not complaining. Well, we were talking about toy companies are complaining about tariffs right now. And so fucking like Hasbro, like toys are, there's no reason we need to be marketing. We need to have this much marketing for toys in China. There's no reason. All right. But basically, I'm just saying, it's like, okay, this is Hasbro. This is Hasbro for the day. Now, let's see. If I go a year, what's it look like for a year? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Is it like Hasbro went up like about mid-year? Oh, that's because that's around Christmas. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, so all this is like Christmas shopping, and then everything drops. Okay. Oh, that is interesting. I can actually see like the whole pattern like that, huh? All right, all right. That's enough. That's enough of that. But I mean, really, fucking all I'm saying is that there is no reason. There is no fucking reason that we should be having that much shit dependent on fucking China. Okay, so now we got the fucking. We're going to do the basic colors for her suit first, so we're not going to worry about getting things too. Ew, that's not. Ew. There's a basic orange. What the fuck? Alright, anyway, this will work for now. Alright. Alright, so here we have, this is how Vivzy draws Luna, and this is how I draw Luna. Vivzy. Donut. Vivzy. Donut. Vivzy. Donut. And this is not even my best drawing of Luna. This is kind of, yeah. I've seen people make printer files to make action figures in consumer-grade resin printer. What do multi-million-dollar companies have as an excuse? I mean, there is no excuse. There is no reason. Like, I mean, there is no reason that with a decent 3D printer that the standard person could not get into fucking making toys. It's like... Now, maybe I'll do the same shiny stuff on the shoe here. I don't know.
Protected by this glass ceiling.
I actually saw like this one video, and again, I'm sorry I keep going back to monster trucks, but like I saw a video of like a guy who 3D printed RC car bodies and stuff like that, and it's like that's a fucking amazing idea, right? Like fucking, you know, 3D print some cars, get some fucking get some decals and stuff to put on them, and you got some cool looking shit, bro. Alright, so before I start working on the weirdness of her color here, of her suit here, let's work on just some basic shading here. Man, if I had the money, I would love to get into 3D printing. I have seen some, let's see, either 3D print or teach people how to carve wood. People actually did know back then. You could give a child a wood burning set in the 60s, and they weren't treated as totally stupid. I've seen some cool shit done by simply wood carving. I mean, it's like... But kids don't want fucking wood toy trains anymore, you know? I don't want to use... Let's Let's try. What would be a good color for some shading here? Let's. What if I tried brown here? Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Let me try fucking multiplying that and see what color it turns into. Alright, so let's try the purple again. That seems to work pretty good. Either 3D, what kind of cat? I don't know. If I had the money, I'd love getting into 3D printing shit, you know? I have been wanting for like years to fucking make actual physical products to sell, you know? But it's like I just can't find tools, money, and time, and yeah. That person who fucking made the 3D, who made the action figure out of my commission, I was so fucking impressed with them. I'm expecting a knock at the door from the FBI, though. They finally force you to get a license before you buy a 3D printer? I can't say that surprises me. Ghost guns is really scary to people, you know? People who 3D print their own guns, I can understand why that's scary to fucking people, but it's like, I wonder if I'm even allowed to talk about fucking. I mean, I noticed I've been stuck at 0 viewers on YouTube for a while, so guns. I love guns. Don't get me wrong, but it's like I could not afford to get into it, you know. It's like, oh boy, another super expensive hobby. Oh, Jesus. Actual steel and bolts. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, so theoretically, you could 3D print just basically like the handles and stuff. Because, I mean, a gun is not that complicated of a fucking device. Wow, I'm just asking to get fucking get my stream. My EDC is a $1,500 revolver. Man, I wish I had an extra $1,500 to blow on something. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't have an extra. I'm just saying. I'd say Colt Python for that price is outrageous, but then again, we don't live in the 1800s anymore. Colt Python 1,700 a day, so I got a good deal buying it a few years ago. Huh. I'm referring to the ones you see in the detective noirs. Yeah. Well, okay, so I was talking about 3D printing toy cars and stuff, you know, like fucking. I wasn't talking about guns and weapons, while as cool of an idea as it is. In the detective noirs. Fair, but I brought it up, the Australia thing, because their government. Oh yeah, no. I fucking hate the Australian government. Can't prove intent, so they force you to buy a permit. Permit. Yeah. Yeah. The only good things that come out of fucking Australia. Fucking Bluey and Mighty Car mods and Spotto. Other than that, fucking ain't shit. There's some cool car culture in Australia. Don't get me wrong, but you know. Like the Mad Max movies came out of Australia, and they even found a way to fuck those up. So yeah. And Dig Pods. Oh yeah. Crocodile Dundee and Shrimp on the Barbie, huh? And some other more good stuff. No. I would say Bluey and fucking Mighty Car mods. That's it. Because I'm highly arachnophobic, huh? I mean, I'm sure the spider situation is not that bad. It's probably the type of thing that they say to Americans to scare them away. Be like, hey, look at them sea folk, mate. Oi, our spiders are really bad. And everyone's like, oh God, no, that's spiders. And they're like, hey, you fucking Americans, you ain't coming around here no more. Ah, yeah. And I mean mainly in cities, you know.
Its great divide. Poseidon roars from the eagle's nest. All hands brace. Olympus dust.
Well, I'm just saying. I don't know if like Australia would really be my first choice. like a lot of people highly recommended years ago. I was looking up to countries to move to, and New Zealand was one that was brought up a lot, and it was like primarily because everyone there spoke English, and it was an easy place to move to. I wonder. Let me see here. Yeah, hold on. Let me try something here. So we go duplicate layer. Oh, hold up here. So first we're going to go multiply. Multiply. We go filter and blur. Oh, what the heck? All right, give me a second here. Let's just get this filter put on here. All right. So we're going to lower this opacity. All right. You know what? We're just gonna leave it right there because that doesn't actually look that bad. Actually, what if I were to combine like the old method with a little bit of softening here and there? Yeah. Which layer am I on? Okay. Oh! You fucking... Come on. There we go. Actually, that looks... Just a little bit of blending here or there. Really adds to the effect. What happens if I turn this? Well, actually, let's try turning the upper layer down a bit. Take a look. Nah. Alright. Alright, so now that we have like the basic of the fucking... Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get that weird gold shiny effect on her suit here. So let me... gonna take a quick look for some of the golden bikini entries and see what they look like. But while that's loading, let's do a little bit of experimenting here. Let's maybe. We're gonna switch to a harder pen. Come on. Come on, you poor old computer. Yeah. So what countries would you like to, do you think would be good to visit? I see this one person actually made like a, I should have thought of putting a logo on it. Let's see here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a separate layer here, specifically for the suit. Gonna keep it under the shading layers though. For me, it's literally just Japan. I don't give a shit about any place else. I mean, I get it, you know.
Turns into hail. The fire in your heart burns out again. Sprout your wings and fly away for another sunny day. I've got a million of them.
If I ever wanted to, I could risk the UK or Canada due to. I couldn't risk a UK or Canada due to Orwellian government. Now, isn't it weird that you can actually say that and mean it these days? Alright, so let me make sure I got this layer colored in properly here. Alright, so we're gonna lock this. Ow! Sadly, yes. I imagine I'll do something accidental and get accused of a hate accident. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Alright, so, since we're going with the golden bikini, let me find... So, let's... Well, let me fucking get some actual gold color here first, because I don't seem to have the color right. There we go. All right. Actually, this will work out great. Copy image.
I don't know how I don't know when. La-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da. I was hoping to meet you, but you're
Edit.
late.
Peace.
Wanted to treat you to a
The
meal
fuck?
right. Wonder what kind of memories did you create since I brought you here and disappeared. Mother of the year. Did you already forget my voice? I wait until the day I fade. Did you ever regret your choices? Did you realize your fate? I don't know how, I don't know when.
Alright.
Sparkled in a garbage can. It happens now, it happened then. Is it a dream or someone's twisted plan?
Excuse me, friend, Miss Stellaron, your new
Alright, so let's see here. So, to the brightest layer, we're going to. So, when I look at other pictures of the golden bikini, let's see here. Because I want it to be kind of shiny looking.
I don't know how, I don't know when, but something sparkled in a garbage can. HP is down 15%, but I can't keep my
I hate how many of these references are fucking AI. God damn.
can't believe I found this treasure. I don't like what I know. That garbage can be what even else can't.
All right, so let's start with, we're going to do the center color here as the base here, and we have this basically transparency lock. So we're going to get a pen, fairly large one, and
It's dimly lit. It smells like joy, just like a bin, but look within and boy, you open up your
oh, oops. No, it's a good thing I have that locked then, isn't it? All right, so we're going to take. God damn it! What the fuck? Okay. So let's get this nice and golden color, shall we? Yes. All right, now. Ironic to have a Sonic song play, considering Snuffy right now. Oh. Ironic song. What? Oh god damn it! What's going on with Snuffy? What happened? What's the deal now?
Fucked up and wasted and oh so sedated, we're glistening. Oh, we're bleeding inside. I'll take the hits. I said I'm fine. I'm whistling. Come to me, baby.
Yeah, and AI is getting harder. Oh no, I know it is. She left her VTuber manager. Don't remember why, but she's full indie again. That's not so bad. I mean, it's not great. Let's see here. Now we're going to go light gold. We're going to go back to airbrush. Can all the VTuber like no shit, right? Like fucking, can we go like 5 minutes without VTubers either fucking dying or fucking stealing from each other? Just, it's like, VTubers, can you stop fucking up for 5 fucking minutes? Well, I got good thing for Snuffy. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure a person doesn't make an idea like that for like no reason. Let's make the brush a little smaller. Is it like a harder? There we go. Let's try this though. There we go. Like she's just waiting. Yeah, she just checked. She's already advertising herself for any new. Oh. Well, if she's advertising herself for a talent agency, I sincerely doubt this was an easy decision for her to make. You know. Yeah, she just.
Ambitious flame hidden in my heart. Didn't know how to grow from a single fire spark. But let it go when the road was dark. Couldn't wait, ran ahead, it's time to move and make my mark. I gave no cry, left all my regret. I just wish to be stronger to give it all my best. What do I do to spread this burning courage? Every
fuck,
day,
what the-
every night, it's stuck inside of my head. I'm gonna stay grind today. Wanna be somebody leading the way. Don't be afraid, gotta be brave. No matter what's coming our way. Strike it down and hype up the crowd. We can bring the energy they've never seen before. There's no doubt we're going all out. It's time we can shine the fighting dream inside. So don't back down, we have the power.
What?
I know nothing can stop us. We
The
keep
fuck?
going. I can't stop now. The take's a knockout, my friend. Just believe and keep on shouting till the end goes straight.
Okay, I don't fucking.
We're animals, we're monsters, unstoppable warmongers, gotta get bigger.
Okay, so I don't know how this pen is working because I'm having a darker color, but it's making everything lighter, so I don't know what's going on there.
Checking out my guns, I'm giving you a show. You
What?
good at running, but do you even lift, bro? We're the kings and queens, I'm blotting out the sun. Knock your head off clean, watch it go, home run. The animal unleashed, an anabolic beast. Your well-being is the least of my priorities. You gravitate to me, I consume your soul. You are dust and I'm a supermassive black hole. Bigger, bigger. Bigger, bigger. We're animals, we're monsters, unstoppable warmongers. Gotta get bigger, stronger. You're gonna disrespect us. No longer
Do I want a?
we're monsters.
Not right now, not right now. I can't really look stuff up while I'm live on the air, so it's like, you know. The only problem is that there's some pins that are just doing things that they're not. Like for instance, the last pin I was on, for some reason, had the blending mode it was set to highlight, and I couldn't find any way to change it. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but let's just try. There we go. Let's try this. There we go. That's what I'm fucking. Okay. All right, hang on. Let's go back to fucking basic here, because a lot of this is just trying to find. It's like I know what to do, but it's just like because like I did this in Photoshop once, and fucking the tools are just in a different spot, so it's like I just have to like re-find everything. Alright, so we see. We go back to the fucking brush here. Yeah, what about shadings? I know diagonal stripes with sharing. Yeah. You are right. It does do that. The only thing I'm not understanding is why sometimes the pen just does something different. That's what I'm not understanding here. Because I have a lighter color, and I'm on the tool, but it just isn't doing things. And I don't understand this. I'm so fucking confused. Alright, anytime you can load now. Alright. Yes, using words to say what the visual thing does is not helpful. Alright, let me fucking... Blending traits? I wouldn't even know where to look for that. Normally it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing about what it did that made sense there. Hold on, I have an idea now. Alright, so I think, supposing it doesn't do some weird thing again, so now let's try the blending tool and see if that does. See what that does. CSP is weird about brushes. I have to. Well, that's the thing is I haven't changed anything to not default, so I don't know what it would be changing. That's. Start over again. So let's see here. See, like, this brush, I'm, like, doing it, and nothing is happening. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm watching pre-production video of my How Hat Supercut. They kept in my joke of MA13. Nice. Alright, so I'm switching to the brush. I'm on white. Everything is set perfectly normal.
Well, it was just 5 guys on a night out.
What layer am I on? Alright, I'm on the right layer. But nothing is happening, and I don't fucking get this. No, for some reason it's just like the pen just is like not doing pen things. It's on normal setting, everything is normal, but for some reason it just isn't penning. See, if I switch a pen, see, it works, right? But for some reason, when I go back to the pen I was trying to use, it just isn't doing anything, and I don't fucking understand that. I don't know if I have something set wrong or something or what, but it just kind of isn't. Alright, let's see what happens if... Let's try a different color. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't fucking know. Alright, see here. Seems to do something, but I don't know. Here, what if I go way darker? What the fuck is going on here? Well, that does something at least. Alright, so let's fucking hang on. Undo all that. Looks gray to my eyes, the white. I don't know what that means. Especially since I'm not working with grays or anything. Alright, let's fucking try this again here. Get a smaller brush. Alright. So, don't. If the pins were doing what they did when I started using them, this would be so much easier. But it's like the settings are changing while I'm using them, and that's getting really frustrating.
Is this what you've been waiting for?
When
Say
you use a
1,
white
2,
on the suit, it
then
looks
4.
like the gray is not full white. It should not be a thing because I didn't set anything like that. So if I go and I make plain absolute white, just absolutely for, and then I go on the suit, for some reason nothing's happening. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. And the layer is set to normal. And the tools is called soft bleed. It doesn't blending mode multiply. Oh. Let me try this. Hold on.
We didn't even hope to see it running, but now you're bound to learn how to. But now you're bound to learn how to.
Okay.
Count to 3.
When I was using white on the suit, it wasn't doing anything. It didn't look like anything was a problem. All right, so now that's
He said it's worth the wait. His weight keeps pressing harder. But Alex gave us hope we'll rise and shine. For soulless card games and hardware releases, the lights then turn green. Like baby lemons, take them out the freezer. This time you're bound to learn how to. This time you're bound to learn how to.
all right. Let me see if I can get this to work here.
The numbers are intimidating. It's hard to give a fresh new start when everyone's anticipating another masterpiece of art. If this machine keeps playing dead, we may end up on the other side. So hold on to all your hats. Let's show 'em a AAA done right.
Now let's try a white.
Full steam ahead, we'll end this idle running.
Yeah, we're starting to work a little bit, I think.
We've got some work to do, so take this, honey. This time you're bound to learn how to. This time you're bound to learn how to. This time you're bound to.
Okay, all right, starting to get the look I'm trying to get here.
Thank you and have fun.
Oh, yeah, this is annoying. You're watching your cut of a pre-production video made for my pal Hat's Supercut. I kept in the joke that said MA13 needs mobile auto glow. That's cool. Alright, so let's try going a layer above here and fucking try to fucking get some white on here.
Unlike today, where the vision inside decided to stay, took the words that were true and a picture of you to the room where they rotted away. And then I came back to find out how it all began. Now I know this pain will never leave my head. Won't you sing me to sleep? I cannot stand the weak from the faucet that runs dry.
Ah, boy, I don't know what the fuck is going on with these goddamn pins. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some white splotches. I'm going to use my normal fucking turnip pin because that... My good old turnip pin will never let me down. And all right, so let's take and we do. We're going to duplicate this layer and see what I can do with this here. Duplicate layer. Filter. Blur. Gaussian blur. Alright. And then we're going to take and we're going to lower the opacity down here. And that is unfortunately the best we're going to get for a fucking golden bikini. Actually, you know when I zoom out, that doesn't look that bad. Yeah, when I zoom out, that actually doesn't look terrible. Huh. That kind of actually is what the effects we're going for. All right. All right, so we're just gonna throw on some fucking highlights on here. Throw on a little bit of. I don't know what to do with her eyes. They fucking like I always throw shine on her eyes, but I can't because they're white, and it's like white highlights don't show up on white. Oh yeah. Every time I start getting a little frustrated on stream, I always remember one of the things that everyone always does praise me for is they're like, "Oh, you're a pretty chill guy, you know." And I'm sitting there like, "Motherfucker!" It's like, Never done gray highlights? I've done gray shading and stuff, but gray doesn't really seem to be a color that would work for highlights. You're not wrong, but it's like create, but that don't take away a bitch right to complain. We straight. Look, everybody wants clout, everybody wants to live forever in the cloud, but we talk big, then we ditch the joint. Cancel every little wrong for the PC points. This song never gonna change a thing. What people do, all the same words on a screen to you. Climb a mountain or skydiver sees the day. I wanna get away. I wanna get the fuck away now. I tell myself that life is good. Life is good. Let's leave that on there. All right. But it didn't say that. It's your guts if you're a man. Nope, didn't say that. Mainstream rap's all club shit stands. Tell you for the last time that I never fucking said that. If this is the only time that I can never snap back, I'm across the line. I don't mind that the mainstream's got it shaped. Be out daydreaming, thinking that made my shit fake. You gon' stay screaming, thinking we don't make mistakes. We as a me and the other idols, our fans taking no recital. It's real from the AM. Vital opinions, better not say them. This is the business of contents and mayhem. But we keep dancing just like monkeys. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Alright. About the only thing I could do is put a bit more shading on her eye and it might work. Life is But yeah.
So good.
Actually, the suit does not look half bad. It isn't quite the effect I wanted, but it's not bad. Hold up, hold up. Alright, so we're going to duplicate and blur again. And there we go, filter blur. Alright. Now we're going to do the lower layer. Try to make it not look so much like a water balloon. Alright. Alright. There we are. Alright. I don't know what effect it is I'm doing, but it looks good, so I'm like, why not? Alright. Alright, so let's get rid of this color sample here. Get rid of that shit. And get rid of that shit. Alright. Every once in a while, there's, you know, it's not often the work you think is the best, but, you know, it's still yours, and it's still a learning process, so, you know, you post it, and you're like, yeah. What happens if I fucking kind of lower this opacity? Just... That does look better. Alright. Alright. And, yeah. Be sure if you want to give a donation, check out my Ko-Fi page, because I have commissions and I have stuff on there. And, yeah. Maybe if you want to try your hand at PNG tubing or something, you know. Alright, well, I'm not even going to bother doing much fancy with the background of this one. We're just going to, let's put a color. Let's get rid of the referencing layers. Oops, that's going to be too dark. Oh, that's... Oh, it's the bottom layer. Okay. Whoops. Alright, now we're going to switch to a yellow. We're going to go... Oops. That looks weird. The goddess of the rain. We're gonna get a darker orange here. Oops, too close. Too close! Too close! You're like, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. Too close! Too close! That's an old joke I'm sure no one will remember. Anyone remember that joke? Fucking ready for my close-up? Too close? Too close? No? Oh, okay. I guess I'm the only one. That's fine. And then we go multiply. I should have done the same effect on her shoes, but fuck it. Alright, so this one's pretty much done. Hey, look, guys, this is my entry for the Golden Bikini Week, Bikini Week contest. Man, someday I'll get words out. Oh, God. Thank you, thank you. In spite of the problems I had with the suit, it actually does not look that bad. It's not quite the effect I wanted, but still cool. Oh, hey, dude. Welcome to the chat. There's beer in the fridge. Alright, so we are over 4 hours now, so let's see here. I am afraid I am going to have to call it a night because I am kind of tired and I got a lot of things to try to figure out that happened with shit. And be like, yeah. Alright, so anyway, I didn't even get to the other piece I was working on. God damn it, yo. But yes, this is my entry to the Golden Bikini Week trend thingy, and I hope I become world famous by jumping onto big famous memes while they're fucking trending and popular and stuff. Yeah. Well, yes. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for joining chat. And please check out Poggerslifestyle.com. Please check out Poggerslifestyle.com and use code VERNTAR to save 10% off. Save 10% off your next order. I'd like to give a shout out to my. Hey, no problem, no problem. I'd like to give a shout out to my Subscribe Store supporters and my Patreon supporters, if I had any. And I'd like to give a shout out to Rusty Heraldry for being a financial backer on both Twitch and Rumble. On both Twitch and Rumble. Please support Rumble. It's a pretty good site. They're doing a lot of cool stuff. So thank you all for joining. And remember everyone, to be the American the Japanese think you are. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Let me see if I can raid someone here. Well, let me get my actual Rumble up here. So, do you guys remember where the fucking commands were for the commands were for Rumble? Well, first let's see who's even streaming right now. Let's see here. We got Sma. We got another Sma. Yes, that's it, right? Yes. Ah, fuck. Yes. Give me a second. Let me get Okay, so I have to find out. See who should we raid tonight? Raid then space and the link to the stream. Let's fuck it. Let's do small here. I'm so confused by which one is her fucking main account here. Because we have room on Sma Hatred and Sma. Which one's her main account? Oh, wait a minute. We have Evergrade Artistry here. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Let's raid Evergrade here. Well, they're both streaming, so. No, don't do Evergrade? Okay, alright. Evergrade is raiding himself? How do you raid yourself? Oh, he's finishing. I see. Okay, let's do small then. I know, right? Alright, so in chat, I have to take. Alright. Copy. Space. Two Dingus and Diamal was his mod. And as a joke to make Dingus raid himself, it caused an unbreakable loop. That sounds not good. Alright, so if I get her share link and go copy. Alright. So this is, I have no idea if this is even going to work or not here, so bear with me. Fuck, where'd it go? Here we go. I have too many things open right now. Alright, so it was raid, space, and then the URL of the stream, right? Alright, alright. So here we go. Let's give this a whirl. Invalid command. Okay. That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so we go raid. Then I get her, and it has to be the stream, not the channel, right? Copy, alright. Alright. Paste. There we go. Alright, here we go. Ah, we got it finally. Okay, so, remember folks, let me get back here. Remember folks, to be the American the Japanese think you are. Ah, I'm disappearing. And curse cowboy enthusiast.